How is everyone doing? Oh boy, we're playing Talon. Nah, it's Overwatch, but for some reason, uh, I guess there's some story explanation or something, maybe, kind of, that explains why they've decided to change the title graphic. It should say Overwatch 2, it now says Talon. Um, Maybe there will be something revealed because the season is nearly over. So, um, who knows? An explanation may or may not be forthcoming. Anyway, I have already finished the obligatory Junkrat's loot hunt. I did that just because. Um, I have also gone to the effort offline to, let's see, not there, there. Um, I played tank up to elite. That way I have now collected the Rhine skin, the May skin, and the Ana skin in each of their individual roles. Plus, I played support all the way up to All-Star, so I got the Reaper skin. So I have managed to actually complete the stadium skins for this season. Um, hey David, how's it going? What are you up to today? Or this weekend, in fact. Hope it's going well. I am sure it's freezing, but at least maybe there's some hope that it's, in addition to freezing, maybe there's good things going on. Maybe. We can hope in this dire landscape that we call America these days. Um, yeah. Hey, on the plus side, there is almost guaranteed going to be a government shutdown in a few days. So, that's a thing. Um, but hey, we'll avoid the outright politics. Anyway, so and then as the banner above shows, competitive drives will be starting in 5 days. So certainly not this weekend, but next I will be making the climb to get all the competitive points out of it, which at this point almost feels kind of ridiculous because I have 14,620 competitive points built up. Um, for those that don't know, the use for competitive points, there is one use for them. If you go into the customization for each hero and basically their skins, in weapon variants, you can get different colors to skin your weapon. That's what competitive points are. 3,000 a pop. And I actually have already purchased, well, purchase is maybe the wrong word, but I've already exchanged competitive points for all of Moira's different gloves. Um, let's see. I got Mercy's Jade staff, which right now is a broomstick. She's cosplaying Harry Potter. Um, let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten Wu Yang's. I believe, yeah, I got the Jade variant on Zenyatta's orbs. Wouldn't have gotten Lucio's. Wouldn't have gotten Lifeweaver. I did get Kiriko's. Did I get two things? Okay, I got the Galactic and the Jade. I'm kind of trying out both of them. And I actually went the extra step with her and also got her mythic weapon. Um, I don't even play Kiriko that much, but I play her in just enough, and I really actually like her mythic weapon. It's one of the few things that I think is a massive step up. Like, this is the mythic. This is what at least the current skin would have instead for the kunai. It's not even close. Like, the mythic is so much better. Um, her tickets, honestly, these look better in Jade. Let's go. Yeah, so this is what my current skin, the tickets would look like. Um, which, okay, actually the Fox Bandage thing is kind of awesome. But, I mean, this is so much better. Like, these tickets just look, these are amazing. So the mythic tickets, they nailed those. And then this is her Suzu thing. Um, which if we come to here, admittedly the Suzu jar kind of looks a little maybe better with this other skin, but yeah, still. Um, let's see. David, beer and tequila night. Apartment is set to 78 and it's still cold. Fudge. I admittedly I'm not that surprised though. Cuz yeah, you're in the negatives. Like there's no way around that one. It's just awful. Wait, he had a weapon skin? Ah, okay. The nerfs thing. Brig, and I wouldn't have gotten any Yaris. Yeah, okay. And did I pop for none of Sojourn's? Wouldn't have gotten hers. Reapers. Yeah, I got Jade guns for him. Far, I think I have, yeah, the Jade and the Galactic. Yep. I never get gold on, like, anything except Moira. I'm pretty sure I never got gold on all the others. Or never bothered to. And I haven't committed myself to getting her weapon variants. I play enough of May. I like May, just haven't gone there yet. Oh yeah, Junkrat. I did get his Galactic and Jade guns. So all I'm looking through these for is just to demonstrate I did actually get quite a few weapon variants, and I still have a lot of competitive points that I can burn. Anyway, I'll get a match queued up. But 78 and still cold. That's rough. I'm not gonna lie, glad I'm not there. That is just too cold.
Welcome to Esperanza. 2 minutes remaining.
Oh, as I catch the backfill. You know we're losing.
Major pack unlocked.
To go around.
Oh, crap. Junkrat is terrible against that team.
We're in this
Yes.
together. All of us.
We're actually winning.
Enemy forward.
They're moving their barricade.
Heightening your capability.
That's the stuff.
The enemy will take the lead if we don't stop them.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Okay, that was just bad luck. Supposedly going to be that way the next couple weeks.
That's not good. Don't let them push.
Disrupted.
Heroes never die.
We need to attack now.
Okay, well, that was a match.
Play of the game.
Hey, we had Jeff Goldblum on our team. Oh, wait, sorry, Jeff Godblum.
Helden sterben nicht.
All right. Hey, Alyssa, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it might warm up by the end of next week, but supposedly negatives are coming back. They will. I mean, I don't know that, but I also know that it's gonna be February.
Select.
I don't know about where you live, but where I live, February is the month. Like, if you're going to get snow, if you're going to get crappy weather, if you're going to get anything, it's February. Almost universally, the day it turns March, the weather usually gets appreciably better.
Traveling to Suravasi.
But, man, I do not like to mess with Feb. February is that month that is just cursed across the board. Ooh, we have a Sombra.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Let's get started. Got
Our
a lot of systems
soldier
that
is
need hacking.
probably about to have a very bad match.
Your worth is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Kira kira beam! Kira kira beam!
Thank you.
Yes.
Master your fear.
Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Let's send a message.
Why do you put those shadows?
Oh, come on. Don't.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
I'm a warrior. But I'm a warrior.
Oh, we have...
Girl, too. Kira kira beam!
Okay.
I offer something more.
What's up?
Yep. Soldier taking dangerous position.
Be gone, spirits.
This soldier is playing real risky. Yeah, he's rank 2, that's why. Or level 2 endorsement. He's just a noob who doesn't.
Tactical visor activated.
Oh, wait.
I'm on fire!
I was about to run to the point. It's like, it doesn't even unlock for another
Flashpoint
15
unlocked in
seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll just make sure we have this. Oh crap, that soldier is so way overextended.
Let the kitsune guide you. Be gone, spirit.
They barely seen the point every single time. No. Oh, crap. I didn't know there was gonna be people there. I should not have done that.
Tactical visor activated.
EMP activated.
Crap. I'm not even working that hard. Honestly, our tank is killing it. Our Kiri is doing well.
I'm always on my
How did... What damage got me a full life down? So a single... So a single fire strike was enough to kill me.
tactical visor activated.
You're welcome. Let the kitsune guide you.
Victory.
Yeah, we don't need to repeat that.
Play of the game.
Oh, hell no. Definitely not joining our soldier. Our soldier was,
I've got you in my sights.
might have been cheating, actually, and was still terrible. Yeah, 0 deaths on the tank. No, the tank was great. Cheers to the tank, cheers to Kiri. Our Sombra. Took me way too long to get there. The Sombra was fine. I don't have any negative feelings about the Sombra, just not super impactful from what I could tell. Though I don't know, maybe the Sombra was just living in their back line. Because it's truthfully, I barely saw their Hanzo, and I barely saw their Zenyatta. Actually, I barely saw their Moira. You know what? I think our Sombra probably actually is responsible for most of that. I know the Hanzo was firing into our group, but he didn't spend a lot of time actually doing much. And yeah, outside of the Zen just happening to get one really lucky kill on me, he didn't have that much impact on that match. He also did more healing he did more healing than their Moira? Who was also Ana for a good chunk of the match. That makes sense. Yeah, so the Sombra probably did some stuff. I don't care that our soldier had a high kill count. One, I really genuinely do suspect he was cheating. Oh, damn it. My zapper was unplugged, so it's not charged up. I see a little thing flying around that needs to be killed. Anyway. But our soldiers just kept taking all the worst positions. He's definitely not a high skill player. Okay, out of curiosity. Yeah. It's not really gonna matter all that much what the what I've got done for dailies, because just for reference, Battle Pass is finished. Events are effectively finished. There's really nothing overarching to do except play to climb. Which, to that point, let's warm up on a stadium match, and then I'll go into some ranked stadium. Actually, you know what? One, I'm curious. Okay. That's good to see. I'm going to queue for support. I want to practice on support real quick. Just make sure my brain is on it. And then I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but I want to see if I can climb higher as Moira. It's an interesting victory pose. I don't hate it, but the lantern is an odd choice. Meh.
You're a joke.
Okay. Ooh. I kind of like that player icon. I don't think I like the color of the background for this, but that is interesting.
Knife to see ya.
Nah. Lame. No. Ooh. Ooh. I like that so much. That is such an awesome, cute Talon Brig. That is incredible. I might actually be using that. Oh, and just as an epic was showing up.
Enter the stadium. First up, time to face off in control. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Okay. So let's see what else is happening. I don't know. It's the news cycle's so dominated right now by by politics, it's hard to really talk about much else, which kind of sucks because the last thing I really want to do is get super mired in politics during game streams.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Alright, what are we playing against? Zarya. Huh. Smart Money is healing build.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, I think because Zarya is going to be able to pressure
2, 1.
only 2 people on our team. And the Cassidy is going to be a problem. Is Crossover bugging out like crazy? I swear I'm seeing... What? What the hell's happening? Did I pick Precarious Potency? I completely screwed up then.
Heroes never die.
Yeah, that was you being stupid. Damn.
Justice reigns from above.
Score 0
Yeah.
to 1.
This is why I needed to play a,
Performance from these superstars.
I swear I picked Cross Orbital. I got Optimal Overflow.
Next up,
Damn it.
get ready for chaos in Clash.
Yep. I'm starting out real bad. Okay.
Time for the
Actually
teams
close
to
that
gear up.
Twitch stream. Okay. Nope. Let's stick with the orbs just for another round, then I'm going to go Precarious Potency. Wait, he's doing this build?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Cause more damage.
Hmm.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
And away.
Barrier initialized. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's online. The enemy outnumbers. The barrier unsuccessful. And we're falling back to objective A. The objective goes live in 10. We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Looks like the win was out of reach. Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, our Pharah is doing nothing.
Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I am here.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objectives.
Yep. Just gonna block and call out the trash.
To put a stop to their efforts.
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Огонь по готовности!
Large utility robot in our control.
It's hand.
Barricade down.
We cannot allow them to take the robot.
And away.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Tactical visor activated.
Dealt with cynics before.
Blocking satellite vector!
Let's run this play back.
It's hand. I've got you in my sights.
Alright. So endorse for the Mercy. I don't know that I can really endorse either of the others. We're going to avoid and I don't want to run the risk of running into this dirtbag anywhere, so... Wait, I saw an epic. I saw the animation of an epic popping up, not a rare, before that match started. Somehow I got a rare now. That's fishy. Oops. I didn't even look at it. Water pose. Wow. Yeah. We're gonna use that. Okay. Let's see. Social avoid list. We got someone who's been banned, so we can remove them. We'll just actually take them out. And we're gonna pin this person. I don't think they'll be around long. I think we can remove that person too, because if I remember, that was a cheater. And I remember those other two. I'm not unpinning them. Yeah, I've avoided a lot of people very recently because straight up toxic dirtbags who throw matches. Okay, we'll mark those seen. And yeah, I kind of feel like I want one more sanity check match, just because picking the wrong power at the start of a match is not a good start. Oh yeah, I went horribly, but the Pharah literally got 1 kill. Across 3 rounds, 1 kill. 11 deaths, doubling anyone else on the board. I at least got kills. Yeah, the Pharah was useless. Just
Anybody want a face full of axe?
Just fully across the board, that was a throw. Oh, that is... No, that's such a bad recolor. Recolor... It's actually a cute victory pose. I kind of like it, but I don't know. Probably not ever going to use it.
As long as I get paid.
Meh. Ooh, double rare or epics. Where's he hiding it? Kind of... They're both okay emotes, but not really great. Okay, that's kind of cute. I don't see a scenario where I use that spray though.
The stadium awaits. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Submission is the key.
Why is my mic muted?
You just know this one's trouble.
Okay, we have a level 2 endorsement Junker Queen. Both DPS and the other support are level 3. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, the opposing tank is low. And the whole rest of their team, except for, technically 1 support mirrors me. Everyone else is higher level endorsement, so
We're
that's...
almost ready to get this game
We're probably
started.
losing this one too. Unless their tank just gets wrecked
Folks,
and
this
ours
is a
doesn't.
match you'll want to watch.
Yeah, probably another bad match.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. We need reflex coding for the Ana and the Cassidy. Ballistic buffer for the Cassidy and Ana and Kiri. That's kind of pushing us into ability power as it is. Toss Zorble, I think, has got to be the choice. It's also a long map. So having
is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
having the orbs would probably be the better choice here. And doing some healing because the Wu Yang, I don't know how good of a Wu Yang this is, but Wu Yang can be real hit and miss on healing.
3, 2,
I mean, so is Moira, so that's fair.
capture the objective.
On with us.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Brother, you are all ready.
Who is in charge?
I like how no one does any sort of cover for the escape route.
Just say so.
Also, that's suspicious.
Position has been surrendered. We must regain the lead.
Damn it! Oh, he went there.
Enemy is in possession of the is within my reach. Over here.
10 seconds remaining. It's overtime.
This is our last chance to stop them.
Okay. Yeah, our Reaper is Comet or Weakling and Silver Tank. So yeah, we're gonna lose this, but our Cassidy seems to kind of at least have some concept of how to play.
It was a hard fight, but they
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
Here's our score. 0-1. Some intense competition this round.
Just gonna do that now.
Coming up.
I'm not feeling too bad. It's quick play, and I predicted this literally from the start. So, I didn't necessarily know which DPS was going to be our bad DPS, but
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
let's see. Really quick, was I Yeah, I was MVP for last round. Figured I was, but had to check. All right, so there's an Ana. I wish I knew how much that Cassidy's hinders were actually working. I could maybe fix our tank if I went Void Hoppers. But I don't think so.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Taking a gamble. Since our Reaper can't get kills.
3, 2, 1.
I'm thinking the smart play is... Damn. That would have worked. Yeah, look at that. I've already quadrupled our Reapers. Oh, and our shit tank just left. That checks out. Oh, good.
That's much better.
Step right up.
Here's our score. 0 to 2. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Okay, new players came in. Why is their money so low?
Up next, it's time for Clash.
Their money is so bad. What the fuck?
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is
Okay,
crucial.
well, we now have the ever-changing team comps. Are you? Oh God, level 1 and a level 5. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well, you're backfill, and it's quick play.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh. Huh. Weird coincidence, I guess.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's okay. If you saw the people that we had that were here before you got in, oh my god, they were terrible. The Reaper had, let's just say, way below anyone else's money. I should have stayed there. I could have killed the Genji too.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Chaos returns.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
Looks like the shootout's moving along. Might as well follow.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Reverse the tide! The objective is now active.
It's hand.
Surrender your soul.
Genji ults every time he goes against me. That's his only move. He needs to use his ult to deal with me.
Taste of poison.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Oh well. Sorry you guys had to come in with absolutely no money. Yeah, he wasn't very good either. He just...
We've got a replay to watch.
Yeah. I don't think he understands how the game works either. He was playing terribly, but he was getting a lot of support, so he kind of got some money. I'm going to endorse the only person who, well, yeah. Our tank, the replacement tank was terrible too. But at least nobody could hear it, but the voice of the soldier that came in late, it was some woman. But yeah, apparently she's friends with the tank that was also backfill. They weren't stacked. They just both happened to be backfill and land together, which weird coincidence. Okay, so that was not even a real match. Could be Smurf if lucky. Maybe. I don't know. I think this was... I think I'm just getting the stack of terrible... Oh, nice. Somebody quit, I guarantee. It found a match, supposedly, and then it backed out of it. I'm sure it was a stadium match that was ending, and somebody quit just right before it ended. Therefore, they're taking the penalty, but it screws up my queue. It's kind of a cute... Oh, I get it. That's the hog hook. That's kind of cool, actually. I dig that. I'll put that in. It's only useful on a couple of maps, I think, but I dig it. The Astonished Baby Diva. I will never use this, but... Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Ooh, Junkrat Elf is kind of awesome. Too bad that's coming just after Christmas. I would use it. Okay. Oh, we have a level 2 endorse tank. Against a level 1 endorse tank. Okay.
My money's on this one.
All the others are 4s. We have... If we're just adding up the numbers, we have an advantage of 1 endorsement level. On paper, that is pretty huge. It's not. I'm being sarcastic. But it is actually kind of huge because the actual mathematical difference is totally different when you factor in that their tank is a level 1 endorse. Ours is a level 2 endorse. So this person is either... Oh, they have a lot of hours. Oh, crap. Nope. Okay, they either haven't been playing recently or they got nuked from the stratosphere for saying something inappropriate.
Welcome to the armory.
Crap.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. And we're against a Doomfist, Freya. Okay. This is interesting. Because I know what I should pick. I know what will also work. But maybe not that well. Okay. Little gambly.
Only 20
but
seconds left until we kick this round off.
If I go Chain Grasp, I can basically just target the Doomfist all the time and hit the Genji whenever the Genji comes in. And maybe the Freya too from time to time. I would rather, against this build, I would rather heal our tank because I think our tank can be more effective.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Damn it. Yeah, I just ended up there. I was trying to get in to save our tank or go behind to at least do something interesting, but... All right. Oops. Yeah, I'm backing off because it's stupid to be there. How? Oh, that's weird. It showed a different... Oh, maybe I was looking for it.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
The Freya is so hard to get anywhere close to.
Stay close to the robot. Just a bit farther. Meteor strike.
God damn it, that Zen has been everywhere. And Zen is on keyboard and mouse.
Score 0-1. You can really tell
I
who
want
the
to
playmakers
check.
are.
I have a funny suspicion.
Coming up
Also,
next,
wait.
time to
Oh,
face off in
he doesn't have a
control.
number after his name. I want to see. Am I playing against a stack? Oops. Probably not, but maybe.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay. So we have a different tank now. There are multiple gnats flying around and it's pissing me off. There is so little I can do against the combination. Okay. So let's just go into full orb build. We don't have a lot of choices here.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
And of course the diva immediately forks it. No, Tor, back off, brother. Back the hell off, man. Yep. And Diva, you gotta... Oh, okay. That's fishy as fuck. 0 frames, they instantly just locked into me. Yeah. Out of curiosity. None of these people are playing. This Diva's supposedly good. She didn't DM orbs.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score.
I don't think our...
0
I don't
to
get
2.
what's happening with this team.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, it's the payload race.
So, the Freya, I think, is cheating. And she's playing a well-known build for cheating with Freya.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
But that's kind of besides the point. It doesn't matter when our tank is playing horrible. There's not much else I can pick. And the Genji gets to come in with normal money. Okay.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Damn. I don't have enough time to really properly fix the whole build.
The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Let's get to it. The enemy is here.
Okay, I should not be Cart Princess here, but...
The first checkpoint's clear. They're leaving the opponent in the dust. That's a blow to the hostile shore.
Yep, liquid nitrogen, motherfucker. You wanna play cheesy as shit?
Meteor strike.
Crap.
Activating Tiger Strike sequence.
All right.
Some intense competition this
That's
round.
turning it around. We went from being behind by about 10k to being ahead by 6k. Yeah, more like 5.5k, but still. Changing tanks. Big difference.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep, reverse sweep, very plausible at this stage. Okay, we can drop that to go to... What am I on? Chaingrass, Precarious Potency, and Phantasm. Okay, so we're mostly looking for ability. We need healing reduction. Hello, thank you for new subscriber. Sorry, can't see the name on the screen, but I will take a look at it later.
Only
Could
20
just
seconds left
upgrade
until we kick this
this.
round off.
Oh, we don't have enough for that. Okay. Then I kind of want to hold on to Energized Bracers. Super Flexor. Huge boost
We're
to
at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make
ability
their comeback.
power.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Okay, you need to... One of us needs to be ahead. Wow, that was a crap work. Damn it, this diva... Is this diva's mitigate? The diva's using DM. Just swear to God, every time I see orbs or anything else, the diva just ignores it. Winning on their point is tough, and we just did it.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
We are now ahead by 11k,
Next up,
almost, just
put those hands
just
together.
short
It's time for push.
of 11k.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right. Well, if I go optimal overflow, there will just be orbs everywhere. What's the level? Not my favorite for optimal overflow, but I can probably make that work. It's either that or void hoppers, but I don't feel like I'm around my team often enough to make that reliable. Okay, we have to take that in order to get the best out of optimal overflow and precarious potency, because that resets our
Only 20 seconds
whatchamacallit.
left until we kick this round off.
We're just short of being able to get anything out of that. Just gonna take that.
Almost
And it's
time
weird
for the
holding
final
onto a
round.
green this
If I
far
had
into the
nails,
match,
I'd be
but
biting them.
that green is nullifying
One.
the Doomfist a lot.
The objective goes live in 10.
Forced him to really work for that.
Meteor strike.
Discharging you.
Enemy here!
Strike quickly and on their movement.
Into the iris. Surrender your soul.
Damn it. The entire team backed off.
From the darkness. Another escape me.
Yeah, this is why I'm really suspicious of their Freya. Because their Freya, I don't think I've seen miss. Like, literally ever.
10 seconds remaining.
I know there's no way we can get our diva to hear this, but...
Protect the robots.
Attaching up to us! Stop them!
Hurry, we must take the robots.
We must stay with the robot to win.
I'm popping up!
That is such an insane way for that to have ended. And I guarantee the diva just endorsed me.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but Doomfist is such a broken hero. But whatever. Yeah, I did not think that one was gonna flip. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to ranked. Feel like the rust is mostly cleaned off. I just haven't been playing Moira a whole lot in the last couple of weeks. Well, in Stadium, that is. Oh, I need to really quickly. Let's also, before I forget, we'll just go down to can't do Vendetta. Tracer. Voice line.
Did I miss something?
Okay, no voice lines left for Tracer to get. Looking for voice lines and sprays. Maybe I gotta go over here now. Nope, his will be more expensive. Am I out of things that only cost 50 credits? It's actually possible.
I draw the chariot. Whatever you're after,
Okay,
get it.
there's one. Yeah, that's 100.
Do not panic.
Okay, just trying to spy out all the cheap voice lines and sprays. No, hers are going to be expensive. I might have to start buying the stuff that's 75 credits. I already have all of the
We're
tank
kicking
stuff.
off with a pre-game setup.
And yes, Trax EDU. Thank you for the sub. And welcome, welcome.
Now let's dive into the draft.
All right. We have a team. Oh my god. The team is actually picked out. Only person in voice is Machamp 707. So our Torb. Okay. So
Now that's what I call a competitor.
going against Moira, Lucio, Soldier. For Lucio, Chain Grasp is always good. soldier is potential chain
The
grasp.
lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. It's time for Stadium. First up,
The Ashe
get
is
ready
going to stay
for
far
control.
back.
Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Their main healing is going to come from probably the Moira. But they're going to stay back too because Hazard is overtuned right now. Or still overtuned. Oh, we actually have a bad comp to go against them. The Tracer's not going to be very impactful against really anyone but the Soldier and maybe Ashe. And Ashe is going to be detrimental to the Tracer. And the Ashe is going to be wrecking our Mercy.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Crap. I'm not feeling good about this. I'm really not feeling good about this. I probably should have gone orbs because it would at least get some free damage on the Lucio and Hazard, but yep, our Tracer is just going to get wrecked the entire time. Oops. That did no good to a Tracer who wasn't going to stick around. I don't even actually care about healing them. I just want the money from healing. He's gonna try. Oh, he didn't. Oh, crap. I should have used Heal Orb. That's my mistake.
Heroes never die.
Recover your strength.
And as always. Yeah. There wasn't a lot of choice. It was either let him backline our entire team or yeah, I'm doing nothing here because, frankly,
Looks like the win was out of reach for us. The score is
it's impossible to get in there with the Hazard constantly on us and all the range damage that they can just pick us off without
coming up next.
any threat.
Rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, how do we keep... We have the completely wrong comp for this. There's nothing any of our team can do to threaten that Ashe. And the soldier's frankly going to keep being a problem. Oh god, there's so little money.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of good options here. Oh, and this is such a bad map for this. Damn it. Okay. I need to be the one to find the Ashe. Oops.
Be uplifted.
I'm doing more than our Tracer, at least in damage.
Reborn from the darkness.
Yeah.
There's a test subject.
No one's joining on this guy. What the absolute... What kind of clown show is our team?
No opposition is insurmountable.
Well, we actually managed to bring that back and make a butt ton of money in the process. Okay. I don't know how we did that. Because it sure as hell wasn't,
What tactics will the teams come up with
let's
this
see.
round?
I think our Tracer... Yeah, our Tracer is mega broke. Okay. Let's see. What is this soldier doing? He's going biotic field build. It's a weird one. At least in this comp.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
This is not the build I wanted. I rushed to get that last pick. If I thought about it, I would have switched to some armor. I hit fade. As soon as he leapt, I hit fade. It didn't trigger. Oh crap. You should not have backed off right there, buddy.
Time is maximum fury. Brighter than a supernova.
Oh. How? He had so little time to react. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know how we're winning this. I'm not complaining. I'll take it, but don't know how we're winning this.
Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Our Tracer is struggling so much. She's dying left and right. Her damage
Now's
is
the time for our
bad.
teams to work out their strategies.
Ooh, what level? Ooh, this is not the level I want to be on with this build. Okay, if we... Let's start by dumping that and going with armor. If we drop that, and... He's got a ton of armor, but no one else does. So let's drop that, and let's try...
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
How is their
to go.
healing? It's kind of a lot. Go with El Sacco Suppressor. Oops. Maybe I can negate some of their healing.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Yes! 10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
As our Tracer instantly feeds.
The objectives live.
That was a daring attempt to make sure I got the soldier. I didn't know if he was going to get killed or not. Did not want to... Oh crap, our... Dude, no, you didn't just do that. Oh, our tank literally walked off the edge. He did. I don't think he got booed. I suppose there's a chance the Lucian put him off the edge, but I'm pretty sure I saw him just jump.
What is that melody?
Honestly, I think we should just give up this point. Wait a second. What? Hold on. Show me. Show. Fuck. Dude, show me that kill. Show me that kill screen. I now am pretty confident that soldier might be up to some shenanigans. Oops. Bad throw. Bad old throw. Yeah, soldier's gonna be up there. Or somewhere. We should not be winning.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control. It's time for the
Okay.
teams to consult their playbooks.
At this stage. This is working because I'm compensating for a tracer. Who's kind of picked up a little. But definitely still falling behind. Our tank's getting rich though. Oh, this is a weird map for any of the things I can think of to switch to. We're gonna go full crazy backline killing. Because I can take out their Ashe this way.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh. Amari's antidote, I think,
We're at
works
the
in
match
this
point.
scenario.
Just one more round and they win it all.
I don't know if
3,
lifesteal
2,
works with Amari's.
1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, now we're gonna have to give up the point.
Setting out the welcome.
Yeah, Torb is cooked. I can't save him.
Hazard's tearing it up out there.
Oh, our tank was still there. Oh, for a second I thought we didn't cap it. Honestly, don't really get how we won that. I don't get how I was so broke. Chain Grasp should have been dealing a lot more damage to their team. Alright, well, hey, I guess a win is a win. And my challenger score is officially going up. And once you get to All-Star, your wins count towards challenger scores. So technically, even though there is no conceivable chance I end up anywhere near a leaderboard, technically I am now on the leaderboard. For anyone that doesn't know, challenger score is a thing that they introduced this season. It's not super popular necessarily, but it replaces the top 500 list. Top 500 previously had a problem where people were camping the list. Basically, they would play a ton up front in the season, and then they just would bail. Like, they'd get to a good high position, and then they wouldn't play again the whole rest of the season, or, you know, they might come back for drives, but they'd make a point of like grouping just for the week. But yeah, that was a common problem with the top 500. With challenger score, they set it up so instead you have to get play time, and you get points that accumulate. You do lose points for losing, you gain points for winning. But it rewards playing further into the season and to continue playing. So it's not like you can just start playing at the last week and suddenly climb into top 500. The problem with challenger score is it rewards playtime too much. Apparently, people figured out right out of the gate that the strategy is just play a lot. So as a result, there are people who can't climb above masters who are ranked way higher than people who are in like grandmaster, champion, whatever, like all of the actual high ranks. So yeah, challenger score has not done well. And so they announced that they're going to fix it, but
First and foremost,
the fixes don't seem to necessarily be great. They seem to be better, at least presumably. The fixes will go into effect next season. Uh-oh, is Knights gonna pick something else, or am I gonna suddenly have to find an alternative to Moira? Knights just isn't picking. Great. Yeah, I think they just got autoed to Lucio.
Me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Just curious. Okay, Knights plays a lot of games. No one's particularly low endorsement levels, so that's not too worried. Okay, Juno, Reaper, Ashe, Brig. Damn it. Brig. Okay. Brig mostly means orb build. Plus, the only person on our team that I can reliably heal with anything else is Soldier.
The stadium awaits. First up, let's push.
Oh, and Rhine. Okay, yeah. Has to be orb build.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, for this map, it's an open map anyway, so Cross Orbital is better than Phantasm. We need armor for the Reaper. It'll help with everybody, but especially the Reaper. Really quick. Okay, they're all solo queue. That's a plus. I'm actually going to go Ballistic Buffer.
Let the healing sound watch over you.
Marquich.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Is within my reach.
Okay.
I see a hostile.
We need to get that part back.
For the parched. Let the push commence.
Oh, come on.
We must stop the enemy now.
Resurrection.
Oh, this is not looking good.
There's the lead. Don't mess with the best.
Escorting the robot.
Such is the price of
Hunting them down.
They nearly have the lead.
Proceed with me.
cover your strength.
It looks like they pulled ahead.
Nope, we've got a Reaper about to dive.
Yeah, pop this.
Working attack.
My power emanates. A taste of poison.
Be great if the team wasn't just chilling out up in a separate room where
30 seconds left.
Time again to try.
yeah, soldier wasn't gonna see that. Couldn't have reacted if he did, so that's fair, but
Haste.
Get them off the butt, and we win this. We need
wait, how did he
I'm on fire.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice.
1-0.
Seems like a surprisingly balanced team.
MVPs.
Did anybody on their team know to get...
Time to face off
Nobody
in
got reflex
control.
coating against the Doomfist. Okay, that's good. Let's see.
Time
Ruins
for the
won,
teams
huh?
to gear up.
Congrats. Okay, No good way to spend that last 500,
The
I think.
teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I want the ability power and lifesteal. So Halo tomorrow?
2,
I think that's doable.
capture the objective.
Crap. The Ash hit me like 3 times in a row. Yeah, I need to... I think until I get some sort of beefier build, I'm just going to have to not play anywhere near that bridge.
Hunting them down.
Over here. Darkness.
I found
I want to see this, because really, I'm not going to get a kill screen. What the... Come on. Why is it every time I'm like... I want to see this. Because she had weirdly precise... Headshot, headshot, headshot. Damn it. They popped ults. We can let them have a little bit more time on the That was a beautiful, just random. Damn it. Yeah, let's see this, because I am... Okay, I want to see this Ashe so badly, because I am... This is weirdly, suspiciously too perfect for Ashe.
Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. There's so few things I can do. Oh, but on this level... How's their healing? They are out healing us. Mostly because my healing sucks. Okay, let's, in that case, we can drop... We can go Cyber Venom. Put that back on. And
only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Just pick up something for survival. Okay. I need to move around the map a ton.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let shadow consume you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Eyes open.
The objective lies
To poison. Burn it up. Eldritch blessing. To be made manifest.
Freya, go! You can do a lot more here than I can, or out there than I can.
They take the point. Moving up to objective C. The objective goes live in 10. The objectives online.
Hunting them down.
Crap.
Tactical visor activated.
Let shadow consume you. Such is the price of progress. Darkness.
They lost that point.
Dudes, Stop! Man, our soldier is...
Do something!
Oh, this squire is fucking tiring!
Why is our team chasing everyone out into the middle of nowhere? Yeah, we're gonna lose this because they were stupid as hell about where they wanted to hold a fight. Why did no one... Oh my god, come on.
And they win the round. The score is 2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Okay.
Coming
Cool.
up next, it's the payload race.
People from SoCal, likely?
What
What's this in
tactics will
reference
the
to?
teams come up with this round?
Oh, is it the people speaking Spanish? The Reaper on their team who is leading in deaths? Okay. We can, I think, drop that now. What stage are we on? Ooh. Okay. This is tricky. All right, grab
The arena
those.
is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
At this stage, ballistic buffer almost might not be the play anymore. Damn it. Did I just sell it and... Yeah, I did. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. And we're diving right in.
A taste of poison.
The first checkpoint's clear. We're absolutely pulling away with this race.
Is within my reach. Careful, Mark.
Yeah, there was There was nothing I could do in that situation. I think Juno's cheating. That aim was fishy as hell.
I wreak chaos.
That Brig has not missed a single shot. That's why. Okay. I'm not going to accuse cheating because she's got the ability that makes her whip shot just crazy huge.
Hunting them down.
Okay, I'll stay here. Yeah, Lucio should be inside.
I'm on fire!
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Cannot escape me. There's a test subject.
Tactical visor active.
Is within my reach. Progress is seldom won with ease. The pain will be endless.
I'll keep this fire!
Hunting them down.
Be better if we had two people here.
And they take the round. Score.
We still got the round.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
God, their Brig is running away with the healing. That is so
Up
broken.
next, who's ready to start the push?
Yeah, well, Soldier's not the easiest to play. Believe
Now's
me,
the
there
time for our teams to
there is
work out
easier.
their strategies.
But yeah, he's not the ideal in that sense. Okay, at this point, it's got to be Phantasm. And I'm going to stick with the debuffs. We'll throw liquid nitrogen into the mix, which will counter... Why does he... Oh, wait. What? Yeah, that'll kind of help counter him. Actually, that'll counter the Rhine a lot. Wish I could find something that was going to give me more armor.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Picking that because there's cooldown reduction, which helps with the orbs.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Proceed with me.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Need a moment to recharge.
I'm playing Card Princess way too much here, but oh god, he got deleted.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Hunting them down.
Where's the ju- Oh, damn.
60 seconds left.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Get back on track, bot.
I am being a nuisance.
Viable progress.
Hunting them down.
They've won the match. That's a victory you can be proud of.
Report. The Rhine played. The Rhine was playing. If he gave up at the tail end, that's like, whoa. God, that is so broken. What the hell? That is insanely broke. Oh my god. My challenger score just went up 227. That's significant. Okay, first, beforehand, I guess under the circumstances, man, I really don't want to endorse the soldier. He was kind of being annoying. I think I got to give it to the Freya, and I'll give it to the Lucio. But honestly, the Doom was good too. Like, I would probably just endorse the whole team. I'm curious, why did my challenger score go up that much? This dude's diamond. Masters. Yeah, low masters, but it counts. Oops. The Brig, I think, is probably reasonably high rank. The Rhine might be the low one on their team. Okay, yeah. The Rhine is not good. Well, they were in plat. Okay, all right. They're plat players. They just happen to, in the last season, barely play an open queue. That's interesting. And then I'm betting the Juno's not very high rank either. So the Rhine and the Juno, I think, were their weak links, which checks out because the Ashe was really, she knew what to do. She had her positions picked out. She knew where to play them. For the most part, she actually owned them pretty well. I think the Doom is the only weak point she had. The Brig was good, but I think just kind of died when the team died. And she was doing tons of healing. I almost want to see what her build was. The Reaper, honestly, not the best Reaper play I've seen. And given his rank, I'm actually kind of surprised by that. He was definitely threatening, but I don't think he was getting the kills he really needed to be effective. Okay. Avoid the soldier. He's annoying, but he was good. That's the problem. I don't feel the need to avoid him. I mean, yeah, he's asking for healing, and he didn't spam it. He just pinged it a couple of times. It was at times that I can kind of understand. At least I think so. I don't know. Maybe he might have pinged him after he died. I'm not really sure. But nevertheless, he wasn't spamming it, and I don't think that he was getting to if he's mouthing off. I didn't see any sign that he was. He was in voice and he said some stuff, but the little bit that I could hear, but you would have seen the voice indicator pop up, but didn't hear what he said. I think all I heard was a little bit of Spanish, and then I think I did hear him once say Moira, but I'm not sure. I really couldn't hear him very well, so I don't know if he said it or not. But yeah, I think he was speaking Spanish, so I really don't even know if he said anything, and he didn't actually say a lot. His voice indicator kept popping up because there was like occasional bouts of like background noise that triggered it. But honestly, he really didn't say very much. It was mostly just the indicator popping up with nothing really happening. So, yeah, I'm not going to avoid him. At least not this time. And truth be told, I'm also probably never going to see him again, so I don't care that much. Um, good use. Also, if he dislikes me that much that he was mad at me, he already avoided me. So I don't need to avoid him. Also, that would imply he doesn't understand that Moira debuff build is incredibly effective. Also, you say a good use of AI in gaming is live translation. Strictly speaking, one, that's not exactly, or you don't need AI to do that. People say it takes AI, it does not. It's the typical reproduce audio. You don't even need it in their original voice. It just needs to be audio that translates it, and that's a technology that we've had a long time without the use of AI. Second, I don't think I want AI voice translation in this game, because 99% of the time when somebody is on comms, they are not calling stuff. They are not making calls. They are like play calls. They're not calling out like Reaper in the left room or stuff like that. They're usually just being toxic. Or they just say hi, or sometimes they have music playing or something stupid like that. I'm not that worried about hearing what someone says in another language most of the time. You don't want to lose power tomorrow during the blizzard? 100% understand that.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into the action. Now let's dive into the draft.
Okay.
You just know this one's trouble.
We have a tracer, and they have a tracer. Awesome. I do not find tracers threatening in the least bit. Out of all the tracer players that I've played against, I'd say only about 5% of them are actually any good or threatening in Stadium. Tracer is underpowered in Stadium, which, thank God, I hate Tracer. People in Arc are really nice. For what it's worth, if I was playing at a bit of a higher rank, supposedly you do get people who are at least a little more civilized.
And we're ready for one heck of a match.
Also, supposedly PC, I don't know how true this is, supposedly PC lobbies are friendlier. That's not been the experience I've had in crossplay matches with other people. So I don't know.
Is crucial.
Rhine, Genji, Brig, Orb build, and Tracer. Oh my god, their entire team is Orb build bait.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Only Brig does stun, and only with shield bash, so I'm not too worried about that. I would almost go Phantasm. I would prefer to go Phantasm. But with Orisa...
3, 2,
Oh no. Oh no. Orisa's starting the build wrong.
Let shadow consume you. Eyes open.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taste of poison.
The objective's open. Oh, a crushing blow by
Okay.
Reinhardt.
No one bothered to punish. What the hell? Oh, okay, someone did. I didn't realize our tank decided to, oh no, our tank sucks. Yeah, our Orisa is gonna be struggling this whole match, I think. Show me the kill screen. She's locking center mass a lot.
From the darkness. It is inevitable.
Okay, our Ashe got tons of money. Our tank, I'm just gonna avoid. I don't think our tank is gonna come back.
Put those hands together. It's time for push.
They started off with a terrible power. It's a good power, but you should get it at the late game, not at the first round. First round, it is bad. Okay, let's see.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Oh my god. They pick a thing that gives you over health for your max life, and then don't pick anything to increase your max life.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
Alyssa, previous comment was something about losing job to AI.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
inevitable occurrence. 6 stagger months.
Oh, why did Orisa stay there? I did not think our Orisa was gonna stay. Crap, 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 crap. All right. Wow, our Tracer, this is interesting. Our Tracer has almost no damage, but has the same number of kills I do.
They're catching up. We need to stop them.
A taste of poison. You're slipping away.
You're gaining on us. Stop them.
They have nearly overtaken us.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
I got stuck. Damn it.
Let's put an end to this.
He didn't even see me.
Cynics before.
Enemy took our lead.
Don't have a good bounce.
Well, Semi's over.
Do not abandon the robot.
Oh, Ash, no. Come with us.
Looks like the win was out of reach. Score 0.
Oh, why did our Ash wait in the back line to come forward?
Coming up, get ready for chaos in Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Yeah, our Tracer is, as Tracers often are, the problem. Okay. Well, now we can go Phantasm. So that's a big step up. Actually, how's our healing? Holy crap. Okay, they're going hardcore healing. So, Cyber Venom it is. Not even in question. Have to go Cyber Venom.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
If I did that... I could have spent the money better. I know how I would have changed it, but I didn't have time to rejigger like 4 abilities.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Cannot escape me.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Oh, crap. He caught me mid-fade, and it bounced me. That Genji's suspicious. Yep.
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Oh, damn, that bounced wrong. Why? No! Orisa! Orisa! Why is our Orisa in the fucking stupid place? Orisa, please don't overextend a mile. Whoa, what? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm calling sus on that dude. Ow, okay. That was just a bad word.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
That loser cost us that match. Also, level 2. Also going to, yeah, already avoided that one. Yeah, our tank threw that. Just blatant throw. They walked so far. They were practically on the other team's spawn door. What were they thinking? Separate from that, really quick, I am curious about something. I want to look up. Let's mark those as seen. I want to look up the builds of a few of these. Okay, so first... Wait, what? Oh, it's reversed. Okay, first... the Orisa. Okay. They were trying to go for a survivalist build, but they did it completely wrong. Wow, they really did it wrong. Well, okay. Well, they did do it wrong, but may not have completely screwed it. They didn't completely screw it up, but they did it wrong. It's regardless, you still don't get Hooves of Steel until at least like 5th round. You could get it third round. It's not ideal. They got it first round and then picked Restorify after the fact. They should have done it in the other order. Restorify is way better first round. Basically, because you get free money. The way this works, for real, is... now, I don't want to... Oh, actually, if I go... Wait, where's it at? All right, I'll just skip to here. Oh, they weren't even using it. What the... 370 healing. They have Restorify, and they only had 370 healing. He should have had... he should have had somewhere close to 1,000 healing. Tell you what, I will actually play this build because it's what I've just used for the last or to get to tank to elite. Anyway, one moment, I'll be right back. Then I will show how it's done. Okay. Also, stepping from this room out into the hallway, I can't begin to tell you how much colder it is. Let's see. Sorry, just wanted to check something real quick. Okay. So, who else went... Did anyone else do something stupid or smart? Well, playing Tracer at all is pretty dumb. That one's a powerful ability, but yeah, it's okay. Time lapse. Hitting 2 consecutive shots on the same target without missing deals 1 extra weapon damage over 2 seconds. I know that there's some extra abilities that boost that, but yeah, nope. Okay. This is not the greatest build. It's passable, but not what I would choose. How did this person have such low healing? I mean, our Lucio was doing more healing than me, but I'm surprised they didn't have higher numbers. And they went all AP. I don't get it. I mean, it's a good build. It's a really good build. Just, I think they may have been on speed boost too much. And they were playing fine. Like, I'm not mad at them. I don't think they did anything wrong. Just might have been on speed boost a little bit more than I would have expected. Though they were kind of short rounds. Okay. And then I need to see... That checks out. Yeah, something just reads as really suspicious as hell about this Genji. He didn't even have that much money either. Jeez, what is with the gnats? I've seen so many of them today. Okay. So that tells me what I need to know, or what I suspected. Really quick, just to clear these. Let's mark these as seen. Okay. Wait, why was he reported? Okay, let's go stadium. We'll switch to tank. Should be fairly quick queue anyway. Man, that was a quick queue.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup. Let's get a look at our lineups.
Wobbly ankles and daddy death are my supports. Okay. There's an Orisa. Or I'm going to be Orisa, so the Moira's probably going to try to chain grasp. That's kind of maybe good, because the Junkrat, if the Junkrat plays the right build, they'll eat that Moira alive.
Look at that game face. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Welcome to the stadium. First up, who's ready to start the push?
This is probably good.
Hello. Hey.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time
Okay,
for our
starting with
teams to work out
Restorify.
their strategies.
Yeah, I don't really need much else. Just boosting armor for the sake of boosting armor.
Hello. Hey.
I'm not your father.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
By your side.
I need better emotes for Orisa. Okay. God damn it, Moira. No.
3,
Wrong.
2, 1. Pushing for the objective.
Our Moira went multi-ball on round 1. You don't have debuffs on round 1, you idiot.
The objective goes live in 10.
Consider yourself slain. Pushing the barricade.
The enemy has him.
Couldn't really back up at that stage. We both have mercies. Mine must have rezzed the junk rat. That was the greatest throw.
They've almost got the lead.
Let the push commence.
I stand strong.
Needed that little bit of healing. There are too many of our team remaining to have not been able to finish that off. And no backup from teams. Okay, this is... I haven't been rezzed once. After this, I'm checking our mercy for...
Recapture the robot immediately.
Looks like the win was
Stop the enemy immediately.
Here's our score.
Okay.
0 to 1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
What do you want to bet? Yep. Mercy is...
Up next.
Wait,
the
what?
teams are going head to head in control.
How in the world... Oops.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Only the Junkrat shows as being in a group? How does that work?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Only the Orisa has a stun, and it's not that big of a deal. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have gone lifesteal. Damn it. I keep forgetting that that is a good option.
One. Stand up for the objective.
Attack the objective.
Objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
My entire team sucks. Okay. I'm getting that now. It's this person right here who is just kind of doing nothing. They're 1-1. God damn it. I'm sure, and I see the Mercy. The Mercy is 100% grouped with that guy. She has to be. I can't do anything. Our Junkrat is absolutely useless. Don't say sorry. Get your fucking act together, you clown.
Score 0-2.
8 and
Some intense
11.
competition this round.
I can't do anything if the hero who is supposed to do something isn't doing the thing. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. He is basically throwing this match.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm gonna try doing this so that maybe I can give our dipshit rat a chance to be useful.
Objective B.
I have a suspicion.
Let us end this.
I have a suspicion that the rat is getting pocketed by the Mercy.
We've got a replay to watch.
Okay. So, didn't even have a chance with that match. We'll try this again and see if we can't get an actual match this time.
Now let's dive into the draft.
Okay, sorry, Alyssa. I've had my eye on the game for a while, so I missed a lot of messages there. To answer that, that one, what snack? I'm just eating
My
wheat
money's
thins.
on this one.
Big box of wheat thins from Costco.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Humans, omnics, and simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, time to face off in control.
Cutting through.
I'm just looking for fences to break, but there really aren't any on this map that I can think of.
Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
What power? How was that Orisa putting out a shield last round? Or last match? Because it was up all the time.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't see a single shield.
Reaching.
Well, sorry, I see one. But it was when you overheat.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Bring on power.
And that Orisa was definitely doing it on command, not on overheat.
10 seconds until the objectives are lost.
They brought one back.
The objective's open.
Needed a little of that healing right there, Kiri. Great to know that we have a non-healing Kiri. Or actually non-living Kiri. She got herself killed somehow almost immediately. And is... Do we have another aimbot? Because she got perfect headshot when I went up in the air. Yep. Just gonna report that one now. Okay, our Torb hasn't gotten kills. Our Kiri's done nothing.
Pushing forward. Systems repaired. Thank you.
Over here.
I will not yield. The beast rages. Your aid is strength on turn. And they take the round. Let's check the standings.
Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up. Let's
Oh, I see what you're asking. Yeah, there will probably be there may be another match after this. I might do something instead of like a ranked match. I might do
It's time for
I
the
don't know.
teams to consult their playbooks.
some kind of quick play. All right.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Okay, if I take that and I guess maybe that. Oh, I know what I should have picked. Nope, I picked the wrong thing. Not by a lot. It's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, our Kiri is broke. Our Kiri did nothing that round. She is so broke.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
And we...
Locked down.
Yeah, this Kiri's just bad.
Reevaluating. Re-engaging.
How is a shield taking that much abuse? And our DPS aren't doing fucking anything. Jesus, I am getting the most ass teams here. All right, Alyssa, take it easy. You're not missing anything. This is just going to be miserable watching morons play badly.
Our push is underway.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Overtime. Stand with the robot, and we will not fail. Do not move. It was a hard fight, but the
A little more, we have the lead.
Up next, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race.
Not point, not damage. He's 10k behind almost everyone on our team.
Strategies.
Oh, I almost forgot. Crap.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Need that. Yeah, this is not a good way to do this build. But I'm starving on money because my completely useless as fuck two teammates are completely flopping. The Moira's the only person playing right.
You cannot escape me.
Except that they also went...
The opposing team reached the first checkpoint.
Hey,
Our soldier just isn't doing any damage.
Eldritch blessing.
Yeah, I think the Ashe might also be aimbotting, but...
Pushing forward. Our team has to rally together to catch up. We are outnumbered. Enjoying.
A taste of poison.
Our team needs to fight hard to seconds left. Let's check the standings. 1 to 2. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active. My allies, they lost that point. The team needs to forward to objective A. I will not win. Thank you.
Let's kick this out.
The objective unlocked in 10 seconds. I must harden my character. I'm overloaded.
Yeah, the Ashe is cheating.
Looks like the win was out.
For reference, the Ashe is also cheating, but that doesn't change how bad the soldier's doing.
1 to 3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to...
Stand aside.
These are the dumbest people.
Overtime! You hate to see it, but play of the...
I could have. The Moira was fine. The Kiri was incompetent. The Kiri just needed to blame me for being, for not whatever. Like, there's nothing I can do in that scenario. The Kiri basically just needed someone to blame. Not loving any of these, but whatever. Okay. I'm still getting sprays. Those aren't high-end sprays, though. Those must be limited access sprays. Okay, real quick, we'll mark those. Yeah. You know what? Okay. Here it is. Oops. Yeah, this person literally doesn't understand how the game works. Okay. No, I... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're just going to be done with this person. They're too stupid to actually be talking. Because, holy crap, the soldier had fine... What the hell are they even talking about? Here's the KD. 0 and 10. They did so much less damage. And then look at our Kiri. The least healing on the board by a mile. I at least had some mitigation. I at least pushed people around and put them in places where our Torb could actually do something. I'm sorry, but no. No, the Kiri is incompetent. Really quick, let's see. Does this person... Yeah, they got their career profile blocked. They don't know what they're talking about. They're trying to play like they have a higher rank. It's not worth it to pin them as blocked or avoid, but honestly, kind of wish I could. Okay. In the meantime, let's... hold on a sec. Let me see if by some chance... Oops. Let's see if there's a Corbin on. Nope, there is not. All right. So I'm just going to play some quick plays.
Choose your map.
All right. You know, I've been playing I was complaining that Circuit Royale was just like constantly in the pick for so long. And so I was constantly voting for anything but Circuit. And now it's reached the point of like, no, I haven't played Circuit hardly at all in like a couple months now. Oh my god. That Kiri is so convinced that they know what they're talking about. They're not... It's literally impossible to out-heal the damage in this game. You can do a ton. You really can. Like, you can do a Moira heal build that, if it's Precarious Precarious Potency, that makes your spray incredibly over-effective.
No, never.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
Oh god, we've got a vendetta. Or they've got a vendetta. Oh no, and we're going double sniper? Goody.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, buddy. Yeah, it's not gonna go well for you right there. Oh, crap. The dirt bag. Of course she gets me.
Outnumbered. Careful. Supercharged and on fire.
It appears we have suffered a minor setback.
That was my mistake. I shouldn't have gone.
Let vengeance consume you!
Hostile here.
Okay. Kind of don't understand why our entire team was a mile and a half away. Or why no one just destroyed the teleporter.
Arriva la punizione!
Damn. Bad fade jump.
Reverse the tide!
How the hell was she flying like that? There was no one to hook onto.
Victory. Play of the
I will never understand Hanzo. Out of curiosity, was she Widow the entire... No, okay. I was going to say, there's no way that we had a Widow the entire time. I'll do one more quick play then. I think that'll be the night.
vote for a map. Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Even though I just saw a fairly good Hanzo player on our team last time, I can think of nothing I want to see less than a Hanzo player again.
I'll find my own path.
The traitor's swords, so sharp, so cold. But I made them pay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
大丈夫?
Oh, come on. Now it's a Sombra, too.
What's up?
Your services are no longer required.
The robot is in our possession.
Okay.
The barricade proceeds.
Vengeance will find you.
Be healed.
Where's our team?
I'll find them.
You're all good. They've taken possession of the robot.
Be careful.
Take your aim.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. Fine.
Our minds are shackled. Submission.
No having fun.
We're outnumbered.
Recover your strength. Stop the enemy immediately.
All right.
Progress is
So no one has countered the ball yet. That's interesting.
To put a stop to their push.
for the punch.
Fortified.
Could have shot at least. Interesting. He knew where to find me. Just gonna report that, because that screams cheat.
We must stop the enemy now.
A salve for all the nails.
Lightweaver here.
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Fine.
I'm getting really sussed about a few of these players.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Incoming!
Recover your strength.
They're pushing the barricade.
Misery made manifest.
Don't let them push it any farther.
We have to meet their push.
Optimism.
Well, come to the fucking edge, man.
I will make use of this. Your hand is within my reach. An eldritch blessing. Resurrection. How vile.
2 minutes remaining.
Apagando las luces. ¡Nu Vangada!
Heat check. Affirmative.
We're pushing the barricade. Come along.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
Thank you.
Big stagger knot. A welcome advantage. The pain will be endless. They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Yeah. Now definitely reporting. Because she knew exactly where to find me, even though I had gone past her.
Nu Vangada!
I swear, the absolute misery that is these teams. The dude obviously just blames supports all the time, even though there wasn't even a heal diff.
Time for the reckoning!
For the Crusaders!
Let us take it. This will give us an edge. The pain will be endless.
Defeat.
Yeah. I'm sure that trash player from last round is just losing his mind right now. Okay. Since these have both been completely ridiculously scuffed matches, Unamas. And I'm on priority requeue, so it, in theory, shouldn't actually take that long. Oh my god, the toxicity in this game is just so ridiculous. The guy who was whining about heal diff, we literally out-healed their team. Or maybe it was even, but we had a lot of healing. The heal was not the problem. He just literally couldn't not be in really dumb positions.
Now traveling to Busan.
And I saw where he kept going. He was basically beating. His position was constantly standing in direct sight lines for the Freya to just rip into him.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Okay.
Just one more mission.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared. Five, four, three, two, one.
my reach.
Okay.
You will be renewed.
Enemy here.
I guess they're talking about me. A lore-accurate Moira.
They won't try that again.
Need you guys to really not be forcing me to put all my healing into you like this. I've out-healed everyone, and that's as a Moira.
Step right.
I faded! I hit fade! I could see the animation start. Come on! Oh, and she started at 75. I was thinking, I only took like 3 or 4 hits from her. How the hell did she get a kill? But okay. Yeah, that's how.
Your pain will be endless.
Yeah, this kills you, dude.
First round. 1.
This ends now.
Much more efficient. The world evolves, and so must we with it.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Hello.
5. 4. Round 2. Capture the objective.
One more win. Send them packing.
My son. Kill confirmed.
I'm on my game now. Over here. Over here.
Thank you for punishing enemies. Team victory.
This will give us an edge.
That felt super unfair.
Play of the game.
What the hell? You know, normally I wouldn't really feel great about how our Orisa played that, because there were a couple of overextensions, but I don't know. At some point, they were in the right mood. They called it right, but I don't know. They they obviously recognized that the team couldn't really do much, and I was there for the healing. Which, jeez, I out healed everybody, but not only that. Okay, I was just 500 ahead of the next best healer, though. Okay, I know this is kind of nitpicking, but I was 500 healing ahead of. Well, wait a second. Wow. Okay. I'll comment on this in a moment, but I was 500 ahead of the Lifeweaver on their team, but I quintupled his damage output. Nearly. Not quite, but close. I don't, now that I think about it, I don't remember seeing anybody on their team ever get pulled. So their Lifeweaver actually might have just been heal botting and didn't know that they should be pulling their team from time to time. Anyway, also 19 kills and 22 assists. This is a lot. If you're just adding up numbers, combining the numbers, I got ahead of our Cassidy, who also absolutely tore it up. Holy crap, that's some insane damage that he did. But yeah, that was just an unfortunate team diff. Like, there's not much more you can say about it. Which, what is going on? Like, how many competitive games have there even been? Either our team gets stomped or their team gets stomped. The only match, there was only one match this whole night that stood out as genuinely a competitive match. Like, and by competitive I mean it felt like either team could win. And it was this one. Because we were getting stomped those first two matches. It wasn't even close. And then we barely eked it out in this one. We actually did, I think, really good on Hanaoka. And then Redwood Dam, I think that one was close. Yeah, that one was close. But we did end up winning. I think that's the only like reasonably competitive match the whole night. I mean, you look at the scores on the left and or on the on the far right. Like every single match was this except for that one had a 0 on one side or the other. Or there was this one exception where we technically did lose the first round and then just stomped them the rest of the time. And I know there was one other, I was going to say there was this one where we won the first round and then got stomped. Otherwise, this has been almost entirely one-sided matches. Yeah. Anyway, and to what you said, it's tiring. That's why you don't fuck with this game anymore. Yeah, the toxicity level has gotten a lot higher just in the last week or two. Like, I mean, really, really obvious high toxicity levels. I cleared some of them, but just let's see. Yeah, I cleared a few, but there are multiple, or I had a screen full of people who were all just being toxic at me just a few days ago. And a screen isn't a whole lot, but I got rid of a few of them because there was just some inappropriate language that was worth reporting them for. So, yeah. I reported a few, hid them because I didn't want them showing up on stream. But even then, like, you can see all of the ones that have that icon, the bell crossed out icon, those are all toxics. This person, I just remember this, from early December, was asking who was cheating on their team, and they had a Bastion who like instantly aim locked and was like perfect pixel tracking every target and literally snapping to them. This person was actually being nice. They were complimenting me on my May play. And then look at that, just more. And again, like, I just cleared a bunch of them off, or not a bunch, but a few of them off of here that were around the same day as this guy. Yeah. Is it because of end of season? I don't know. I honestly can't place it. Normally, end of season stuff, the high toxicity levels happen when drives actually start up. I don't know what's going on now. Why people are being shitty right now, I couldn't tell you. Or rather for the last, like, it's been particularly bad the last week. And yeah, I don't know why that would be. It's yeah, I just don't know. I'd love to have a better guess, but for some reason it's just way worse than normal. I suppose if I was really venturing a guess, I think maybe there's some coincidence where maybe there's some scenario where a bunch of people are out of work and so they're coming on here and just being super toxic just to be toxic. Like they're probably angry at their lives, which I think that's the explanation for most toxic people anyway. They're really angry at their lives. They don't have anything else going on, so basically they just want to get on, yell and scream at people. Well, they either want something to go their way, in other words, they just want like easy wins and stuff like that, or if something doesn't go their way, they want to yell at someone. Maybe I'm wrong. I kind of doubt it. uh, which I know, kind of a toxic thing to say, but yeah, I just can't come up with any other good explanation. I think it's just there are people who really are just perpetually angry, and so their whole thing is just get on and yell at people. So, um, yeah, I think that explains everything. And it's the same reason, if we're being honest, like, sorry, I'm about to turn this political, but it's the same reason why, uh, it's the same reason why there's basically incels who have decided everything sucks, therefore they're going to make everything suck more for everybody else. Um, and it's not just incels. I'm kind of bundling along with incels a lot of, uh, it's people who aren't happy with some aspect of their life. Uh, this was at one time a stereotype that was given to. I'm trying to think of a polite way to say this. There was a stereotype that was attached to Germany. Like I said, I'm trying to think of a polite way to say this. And I'm not talking old Germany. I'm talking much more recent. Well after the troubled times. There was this stereotype that was attached to Germany where people kind of saw their culture as they may have been progressive in some ways, but there was a like socially conservative aspect to their culture, or at least the stereotype presented it that way. It was so much so, and man, I'm about to say a thing that is, it's not actually that bad, but at the same time, there are so many things to pick apart about the thing I'm about to say. So, there used to be a show called Loveline. It starred Dr. Drew and Adam Carolla. It started as, I believe it started as a call-in show, then it moved to TV, and then then it went back to being a call-in, like, radio show. And then at one point, I believe it turned just fully into a podcast. And I don't know, it might actually still be going. I don't think it is, but who knows? Anyway, at one point, Adam Carolla came up with this game. I have to air quote that for a reason. You'll understand shortly. He came up with this game he called Germany or Florida. Or maybe it was Florida or Germany, whichever. It didn't matter which came first. And in this game, what he would have people do, he asked the audience to call in and tell him a story that was in some way just really depraved, screwed up, usually had something to do with sex, often had something to do with kind of just something really messed up, like something went wrong with the human condition that a story like these would end up happening. And as he put it, quote, "I'm not going to guess whether it happened in Florida or Germany. I'm going to tell you. It happened in Florida or Germany, and I'm pretty sure I can tell you which one it is." That's how he used to put it. And so it was just a guessing game, obviously. But people would call in all the time, and there really was like a roughly 50-50 split of these really screwed up stories. And yeah, 100%. There was a tendency. We've all heard the Florida Man stories. They're widely recognized as just part of Florida's lore. Germany definitely has a lot of stories like that. And look, every country does. It's it would be super dishonest to claim that Germany was really an actual outlier. It's not. I mean, there's probably a little bit of truth to like the frequency of it, but it's a common thing. Like Germany, I mean, messed up stories are a common thing around the world. Germany might have slightly more, or maybe had slightly more. This is also an older show. If it's still going, I'd be shocked, but certainly there was a time. And by the way, if you ever want to be mildly entertained, actually sometimes pretty entertained, search for the Loveline podcast. Actually, out of curiosity, I actually did subscribe to it once in Pocket Cast. Let's see if I still have it. Oh, okay. So it is. Oh yeah, it's still going, but now it's called the Adam and Dr. Drew Show. So it's still going. Jeez, really? I did not think it would be. But it might still be better to look for Loveline. See if you can find like some old episodes of it on YouTube, or I'm sure they've got to have like somewhere where the radio episodes are probably recorded. If you ever just want to listen to some interesting stuff, it actually was a fairly good show. It was informative. They did talk some medical stuff on there. It was almost always about sex. Like most of the stories had to do with sex. There was also a fair number of stories that had to do with like drugs in various contexts. It wasn't all recovery stuff. But anyway, yeah, why am I bringing this up? So the thing is, and now to extrapolate the Germany and Florida thing, I think when people live in a place or live in circumstances where maybe they can't really be happy, and obviously like this is kind of over assuming things about Germany, and I think under assuming things about Florida. I think the reasons the two places have this reputation are different, but still it's earned them similar reputations, or had earned them similar reputations. But I think it's just this situation where people, if they're, stifled, say sexually, if they feel like they can't be themselves, certainly these days, Florida is definitely chasing down and treating people badly in various ways. Yeah, I think that leads to people acting out. And it starts with just like getting mad, going on a video game and yelling at other people because you're just frustrated and annoyed, and then you take that onto a video game and start yelling at other people. Like you're looking for some sort of catharsis. You're not going to get it. Like that's the thing, is you're never going to get that catharsis. So, you can yell at somebody else, but at the end of the day, either they're going to do what I usually do more often. I didn't do it so much today, but I kind of did. I did it with one person and not with the other. But what you're typically going to get is someone who either says, "Oh, okay, whatever, bud, you suck, bye." And then you just get muted and blocked and everything else. And that doesn't make anybody feel good. If you take the effort to be crappy towards somebody, and then they just block you, all right, what good is that? Like, you don't feel better. If you take the effort to be crappy to someone and then they fight back, then chances are you just spent a bunch of time yelling at someone. This usually isn't a productive conversation. I was trying to be productive with that Kiri player, explaining you literally can't out heal the damage from DPS. Like that's objective fact. You literally can't. It's Overwatch. DPS do more damage than any support can output in healing, at least for the most part. There are exceptions, but not many. And very notably, the like Moira. If you go watch, you can find Moiras who can out heal crazy amounts of damage, but it still really requires some other cooldowns to keep people alive. Anyway, I like I said, I was trying to be productive with that one, but the person was so dead set in ignoring it and just blaming me. It's like, okay, there's no redeeming this person. They've just decided they're mad. The more I talk to them, the more I'm wasting my time, and they're not willing or able to learn anything there. And seriously, not being able to heal, a Kiri already has crappy healing in Stadium. They're not going to be able to, even Sigma Shield being in the way was not going to change anything. My health was getting just deleted. But anyway, so yeah, you might have somebody argue back at you. So a hostile conversation, you're not getting your catharsis out of that. The only thing that might lead to a small amount of catharsis from picking a fight with some random person on the internet over a game is maybe you say something to them, then they lose their mind so much that they say something extremely offensive back, at which point you might be able to report them and get them banned or get some sort of action taken against them. As far as I'm aware, you never find out on Xbox if that happens. So the fact that they're pursuing people there and maybe or maybe not getting anyone banned or actioned or muted or anything, that's not accomplishing anything for them. They're probably not getting any catharsis there. It's just this weird dynamic where people get mad, and I know that they want to let off steam, but at the same time, they're really hurting themselves. Like, it's the equivalent of walking up to a wall, being mad that you can't walk through the wall, and then banging your head against the wall repeatedly to show the wall that you're boss. It doesn't do any good. Like, go ahead, get mad, but just take 5 seconds, take a breath, and be like, all right, whatever, they suck, and then you move on. Like, that is a million times more effective and healthier than trying to pick a fight with a random person over the internet that you'll never know, talk to again, or otherwise care about. Yeah, so that's my speech. I don't know what any of them are thinking, why they think that any of it's going to be effective, but that seems to be the way of it. All right. Anyway, so I think it's probably a good time to wrap it up. I mean, I already quit the game like 15-20 minutes ago. So I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna go eat some noodles. And then I have no idea what comes after that, but eat some noodles, watch some TV. Maybe try to get, honestly, probably try to do some Vine reviews. Which literally, how did that happen? The instant I said try to do Vine reviews, suddenly just got a chime that an item popped up in Vine. That is insane. That timing couldn't have been more perfect. It's junk. I don't care about it. It's a refrigerator evaporator fan motor. All right. Well, that just happened. Truly the strangest of coincidences. Anyway. Yep. So David, I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening. And to everybody else, likewise, may your evening be well. And if you enjoyed the content, if you like what I'm doing here, there are links down below to Cash App, Streamlabs, and Patreon, where of course you can help support the channel. Or visit my website at codytoombs.com if you're doing a little bit of shopping for tech or whatever else. If you click through one of my links and add something to your cart, then buy it. I will get a small cut of the affiliate revenue for from that happening. And of course, huge thanks to supporters of the channel: David, Diablo, Austin, Carson, and Alyssa. Y'all are awesome human beings. With that, I will be back on tomorrow night. Presumably, if there is no snowstorm preventing it on the East Coast, I on the West Coast will be playing some Halo. Playing through the campaign, presumably with Alyssa. And if not that, then yeah, I'll probably just be playing more Overwatch. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, with that, I hope I was doing so well. I hope everyone has an excellent rest of their evening, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Good night, everybody.